Welcome in, everybody. I don't know why it's saying that it's on a draft, but there it is. What's that? On a draft. Alright, so you can hear me okay. Alright, so you can hear me okay. Welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna do a discount tonight. It's 15% off discount for my readings over at hypesee. So regular price for level 1 is $22.22. $5 holla is $5. Level 2 reading is $33.33. Regular Kelros is $44. Answer to your question is $10.10. So, there is a discount. Go check out what discount is available and come back and see me about which one you want. If there doesn't seem to be a discount, mark it in the comments. I'm trying to make this happen to where you guys can take care of the discount before the event starts through hypesee. So I'm going to leave that open for now while I'm in the collective reading and check-in, and then I will be starting the event after. Um, I'll be starting the event after the collective. So, if you're looking for a discounted reading, now's the time to get it. So check out the hypesee link in the link section, and follow through to the current ones that are offered right now. Okay. There should be a pre-order uh, link there somewhere on the page for, you know, where you need to go. So, yeah. So I'm going to do a quick collective here, and then I'm going to open up the table for readings. If you choose to go through YouTube chat or a super thanks, will get my attention of any denomination. Depending on the denomination, we'll get you particular. I'm going to start at $1 a card. So if you'd like 5 cards, um, and these are with clarifiers. Yeah. So if you want 5 cards, I'll take a $4.99 if that's the case. But yeah. So just as an example, um, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. And hopefully the message resonates with you. If it doesn't, then it's probably not your message. Don't allow it to fit. Don't try to pretzel yourself into the message to think that it is, if it's not. Otherwise, if it's Cinderella's slipper, give it back to Cinderella. Okay? Yeah, so we're going to get an overall message and see in the different cards here. I've got some more new decks as well. Alright, spirit animals, is there a message for my collective? What is the overall collective message? Reminder. Release your past and start a new journey. You are a teacher and help others find their way. There will be challenges, but you're strong. Perseverance is your secret power. You have a love that endures. So there's a new path coming in. This could be a new partnership coming in as well. I really pick up that you're not going to have to reinvent yourself. You're perfect as you are. Perfectly imperfect. But you're going to be finding a new pathway soon. I'm going to clarify that. on, Spirit. Okay, I got a sneaky energy around you. I mean, it could be prosperity, it could be abundance, it could just be energy. We got friend here in the reverse, so I don't know if this is an ex or if this is somebody from your past that maybe you cut off, but they think that they're clever, trying to siphon this prosperity. It's looking as if somebody's coming forward with some sort of message. There's some sort of nobility regarding this message. Perseverance is significant. So there's going to be some sort of communication coming in. Somebody didn't make very wise decisions. And they tried to... It's kind of giving me they're trying to steal your fire. They're trying to bring happiness to your abundance. So they're trying to make you look ungrateful. This is a particular person that was breadcrumbing you, and they're trying to make you feel ungrateful for the breadcrumbs. If that makes any sense. They're actually trying to take action and put out your fire and bring you unhappiness because of your abundance. Like, this is why I talk about karmic energy so much, because these people really need to heal. Like, they really need to heal. And then, like, my life and other people's lives wouldn't be what it is if these people would heal. And this is like, these are people of envy, of anybody's success. Somebody feels envy because somebody's successful in some sort of way. And they're jealous and have it, and they want some sort of control over it. They choose to sabotage it instead. Somebody thinks they're clever. And I also get to the fact that somebody isn't allowing you to heal. Somebody wants to open up an old wounds that you've already healed. And somebody sees you in your previous experience. They don't grow. They don't want to see that you've grown. They don't believe that you should be able to reinvent yourself. And this is somebody that used to be a friend that's no longer a friend. Someone from your past. The divine has come to say that they love you and that you are free from this energy. You've shown to be very noble. This person was not wise coming for you. And the actions that they took to put out your fire and take away your happiness just to receive your abundance, you need to continue to persevere, collective. They tried to make you look codependent, and they were keeping this a secret. You were protected throughout this. The divine's seen everything. And you're just following in your higher calling. You're just following what Spirit's leading you to. Greatness card and the Protector card showed up on the top of the deck. We got Perseverance and Patience on the bottom. Somebody wants you to let go of your inner knowing and your visionary abilities. But you're regenerating quite quickly, and they're not prepared for that. You just need to be patient and persevere. You're on the right track, collective. Be a little bit more assertive. You don't necessarily have to be revealing everything, per se. Keep a bit of mystery. But miracles and change are about to happen. And it's going to be done because of your personal choices. You've literally got infinite possibilities available. Is let your intuition guide you. Try to gain a sense of adventure, because you're going to be guided and guarded throughout that. You're an old soul. You deserve to play, even if it's natural. You've got things on your side that you shouldn't be fearing to be independent. The grace about you, the protection that you hold, the wisdom that you like. Somebody's trying to get like they're trying to eclipse you, so you don't. This rebirth that you're going through is nothing. It's insignificant. It's highly significant. Whoever I'm speaking to, I'm talking to a shaman, somebody that's done a lot of, that's had to work with, and work against the dark magics in the darkness. You've had a lot of bad luck because of that. Specifically with your partnerships, because, your partnerships bring extra power to the situation. However, the people who choose to show up are not authentic. But there's definitely something happening where tables are turning for my collective. There's definitely a shift. I'm really picking up that whoever's siphoning off of you, they're getting caught up. I'm really picking up on this as a person that you cut off or that you're no longer speaking with. Can I get some new energy for this? Spirit animals. What should my collective focus on, and what should they be working through alchemizing? What should they be focused on? And yeah, what should they be alchemizing? For greatness. We got prosperity, and partnership wants to fly out too. You're guarded. Anybody that wants to dim your voice, you're guarded. You have infinite possibilities available to you, collective, and you have no happiness coming in. I mean, I'll take it. Prosperity is at the bottom of the deck, and partnership is at the top. Okay. How many more mystical forests? Yeah, somebody doesn't want you to stay true to yourself, and they don't want you to see your own beauty. They don't want you to recognize it. They don't want you to love yourself. Yeah, they don't even want you to rejuvenate yourself. Like, this is a really sadistic energy. Mystic Forest, why are you even talking about this? Okay, so there's no energy pull. So this person has been blocked out, is what I'm being told. They didn't want you to have a gift of life. And Spirit's saying don't give up. Life's going to get a little bit more simpler now, and it's protected. Okay. Perseverance coming out again. Yeah, somebody doesn't not. Okay, somebody does not want you to know your greatness. They don't want you to know your actual potential. I think you already do. Um, they don't want you to stay true to yourself. And Spirit's saying don't give up anyway. Be persistent. Persevere. Because somebody does not want you to rejuvenate yourself. They don't want you to heal. They don't want you to be able to speak. They don't want to be you be able to sing. Even bring the work of life back to people, and that's what they don't like. Yeah, they don't want you to get whatever you want and whatever you wish. They want to thwart all of your manifestation. However, when you by chance feel like a calmness come over you, it's because there's no longer energetic pulls. You could have done a return to, could have cut ties, you could have did a cord cutting, you could have done a banishing, a binding, whatever the case may be. Um, you could have surrendered it to the divine. A lot of different things can happen here. But as you feel that disconnect, this is going to be the new beginning. And I'm really picking up on the pause is the shift. Okay? Um, somebody's trying to take away your gift of life, and they're going against the divine order of things. So, yeah. It's in the hands of the divine at this point. Spirit doesn't, and there's somebody out there that is sort of opinion and debating on how you do things, okay? And it's really none of their business on how you do things. You're just doing what you're doing. Like for me, I'm just chance. I'm just the messenger. It's collective energy that I'm picking up on that needs to be spoken on, and that's why I speak on it, because it needs to be spoken on. Okay, and I try to keep it non-political. I try to keep it open-ended so that way you can apply it to anything that you might be going through in your life to keep it a collective experience. Okay, you fit it where it belongs. but it's ultimately a picture. It's to help you confirm what you're going through. It's to help you know that you're not crazy. And hopefully there's going to be some sort of options here for you. I'm opening up the channel today for readings. So after the selective reading, be patient. Readings are available through Super Chats here. You can become a member and get a question uh, for any, just by being a member, you get a free question. So if you want a question, it's all good to go. What's going on, Spirit? Mystic Forest, Spark of Life. Yeah, don't give up. You need to persevere because you do have the spark of life within you. You sink into hopelessness and despair for in your life, um, for in your lives, in you, blah, 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 what? For in you lives a spark of life that is undefeated and unbeatable. You can overcome everything your destiny depends upon. I had to reiterate some English because it came out wrong in the card. I'm usually pretty good with the English. What do we got? Doors open. So persevere. There is certain doors that aren't open yet. Because it's kind of giving me like Spirit's going to open them up just in the nick of time, just at the right time for you. Um, so that way, because nobody's coming with you on this journey. This is just you and the divine, okay? This is, I don't know what type of journey this is, but it's definitely something. But I'm getting a door is going to be open just in the nick of time, and this is going to give you the chance to let go and finally make room. Yeah. There's definitely something here being instigated by the spirit of, and everything is here in the moment. So you need to be in the attitude of gratitude because you've got some major blessings coming in. Despite the chaos that's going on, you've got some good things coming to you. Okay? I'm going to tell you that. I'm just trying to share my wisdom. I know I don't have it all figured out, but I'm trying. I'm doing the best that I can. That's all I can do. I'm wondering if that's better on the mic. So you need to continue to persevere, collective. There is a new beginning here for you, and it's going to give you the let go. Okay, but the divine is in cahoots right now, and you just gotta kind of go with the flow. Okay? This is a perfect time to let go, finally, of whatever's no longer serving you. Okay, work within the spirit of love, and know that everything is here for you in the most magical way. Making room for that blessing to come in. I don't know. I get a good feeling from this. Voice of Souls, what have we got going on? You got Burden of Tears on the bottom of the deck. There's some sort of secret. Okay, Voice of Souls. I guess there's nothing really good there. I'm not even going to talk about that message. It's all about timing. Somebody wants you suffering in silence, but the angels got other plans. Okay? They want you to be feeling having your broken dreams and suffering in silence, unspoken desires, unable to share your real feelings, and they're trying to procrastinate, acting too busy, delaying any type of accountability, and Archangel Michael's protecting you at this time. So whoever's coming at you, not coming at you anymore. Okay? Because if they are, I'll tell you right now, it's not going to work out too well for them. Yeah, somebody wants you to lose. Somebody's trying to get you to lose your shit and snap out. But don't give up. They're hiding and concealing, and they're very, very deceptive as to how they're doing this. They're trying to create stagnance, bring stuck dead-end energy into the mix. Yeah, something to do with the family. And she wants you suffering in silence, in your feelings, silent treatment, feeling left out. That whole bit is coming. It's going to be to arrest. The family that you cut out, somebody's losing control. Somebody's losing their shit. I think their mask is falling. Somebody clearly lost control, but you're being predicted. Yeah. People are sipping on rumors, gossip, being nosy. They tried to make you all stressed out. They wanted to give you migraines. They wanted you to be sitting in worry, but you put this to the rest. You're in good vibes. You're in the moment. You're just kind of being in your own energy. Yeah, somebody's longing to be in energy again, but somebody's feeling hopeless. They're not inspired to move forward with this idea. They're not optimistic. They don't think they're going to be successful. Mainly because they haven't changed. They haven't changed, but they're back in your energy again. They're missing you. They want to talk. They're in a reunion. You know, they want to continue these cycles, make bad decisions, you know. But they're not very optimistic. They're not feeling very successful in the whole idea. And I'm really picking up on the fact that they listen to some sort of rumor and they feel stupid about it.
Meanwhile, you got these new blessings coming in, and somebody's just trying to waste your time. And I think you put that to an end. You could be feeling exhausted. Yeah, this clingy ex, whoever this is, a dead-end relationship, hasn't changed their old ways. I think to some degree, I think they're finally letting up. They're releasing their grip. And I think this has something to do with Archangel Michael. Drowning right now. They're over their head. They're overextended. They're hitting rock bottom. They're headed headlong into a dark night of the soul. They wanted this for collective. The energy had to go somewhere. You already been down that road already, and they tried to make you relive it. You're coming out of isolation, right? You're no longer going to be rejected. You're no longer going to be burnt out. Yeah, this is good news. Nightlife, striptease, gamble, kiss. Archangel Michael's telling you to go and have fun. Oh. Okay, so whoever wasn't nurturing you, I'm kind of getting a mother figure. Whoever wasn't there for you, whoever wasn't, like, somebody was there sabotaging you, they're facing legal problems right now. And Spirit's saying it's not even related to you. It's just related to something else. For some cases, it could very well be related to you, but there's other legal ramifications that they're dealing with at this time too, and it's part of their karma. So this person that's tried to waste your time, whatever else, there's definitely something going on. Okay, this person very well could be being looked at as a psychopath. And it doesn't necessarily have to be a mother figure specifically. It's definitely a feminine energy, but she's in a very bit manipulative energy. Okay? So they very well could have nurtured you at some point as a friend. I'm not really picking up family per se. Yeah, somebody tried to trap you, you got out of it. This is, whatever they tried to do to you is unforgivable. Okay? And they're receiving legal problems. Quite possibly because of it. Yeah, they wanted you to be isolated. They wanted you to feel rejected, left alone, self-inflicted, make it look like you're self-sabotaging when they're actually sabotaging your life. This is definitely a karmic. It was kind of like it was supposed to happen like this because you're supposed to recognize the path for what a psychopath is. It was kind of like one of the last I don't know, tests. Yeah, you had to learn about a narcissist. You had to learn about people that are out here opportunists. They'll tell you what you want to hear to get what they want, and then they discard you. Yeah, this really woke you up. This kind of really got you moving. Yeah, this person, some sort of intimacy with you, mutual respect. They want to get close with you, but you've cut this person out. Yeah, they don't want to feel so hopeless, and they want to step into their divine energy. And I do believe whoever I'm speaking to, you have. Because of that, they want to be part of it. They want you to show them how. But I don't think it's something that you can show them, ultimately. Okay? And the reason why is because this is their journey. What you've experienced is your journey, and that's where a lot of these people out there, and that's why I stick to the different scenarios. I try to, because it leaves this scenario open for discussion within your own mind. You know, it's there to make you think. It's there to see concept, to wrap your head around it, see if it matters. If it doesn't matter, then guess what? I guess it's for the trash bin. If it doesn't resonate with you, then it doesn't resonate with you. Right? It is what it is. But keep persisting, keep persevering. You're on the right track, you're doing the right thing. The messages, like, I'm just going to use my own experience. The messages and the spiritual warfare that I'm experiencing the last little while, just because I'm speaking up about certain subjects, you know, all I want is for the world to heal, so that way we can rise into the best version of ourselves. Okay, because if everybody is safe, if everybody's in their purpose, everybody is in their zone, this world could be an absolute amazing place. Okay? But the spark of life, it's in the reverse. So I'm thinking that, like, the spark of life, the darkness is seeming to overtake a lot of it. And this is need to shine our lights even brighter as individuals. You know? I can't do it all on my own. And that's the reason why light workers are spread out across the planet, because we're there in a very strategic move to try to balance out the overall frequency. That's why the Schumann resonance is going off the hook, because we're all tapping in, right? And, you know, if that isn't proof, I don't know what is. I guess it's time to act, you know? But think it through. Without an agenda is in reverse. You have to have some sort of a plan, right, to move forward. Whether or not that plan is going to work for you is what it is. Welcome in, Emma. Welcome in, Ink. Welcome in, Kitty. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Lori. Somebody doesn't want you getting what you want, Spirit. Like, why would we be going with that? Like, yeah, so they're trying to make the buzz and disrupt the shift, right? Because they don't want people participating. They're trying to disrupt the shift. Because there is a deeper world out there, collective. And this is the time where we are not supposed to just let it be. We need to stand together. It's not a decision that I could make. It's a decision that we all need to make individually. Right? And people don't want us to trust our feelings. When we have infinite possibilities available to us, we have every right to have happiness. We have every right to know our greatness as individuals. Spirit wants you to just do it your way. Do it the way that you feel you can get the most integrity. You know, be authentic. And work through the spirit of love, and know that the inner strength you have is from your ancestors. Your inner strength is what brings you into this deeper world that people want to silence. And it's not for them to silence. It's for people that want to pick it up. If they don't want to pick it up, that's quite all right. Yeah, they don't want you pursuing your happiness. And they don't want you having any type of energetic pull to anything that's going to benefit you. And I eradicate it, I rebuke it, and I sever ties with anyone that is in this energy. Let them be out of my life forever. Let them be gone. I got no time for it. Wish this as a blessing to my collective as well. If you're dealing with this type of connection, to allow them to be severed, allow you to be protected from these energies. I know I step up here and I try to be here with good intention. And some of the readings, some of the messages that come through, it can be a little spicy. And it can get me feeling a little spicy and a little bit pissed off. And yeah, you know what? There's a bit of profanity there. There's a little bit of swearing there. There's a whole hell of a lot of name calling out this karmic energy. Yeah. And do I really want to be doing that day in and day out? No, I don't. That's not the whole idea. That's not the game plan here. It's not what I wanted to do. That's not where I wanted to go with it. But it's a message. Right? It's a message that somebody needs to hear, so that way they're not so fucking feeling so crazy. You know, they don't feel so out of it. They don't feel so alone. Because we be dealing with some pretty crazy stuff. We be dealing with some pretty crazy energies. And we gotta check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. And that's huge right now going into this next season. Okay? Because there's a lot of deception, there's a lot of illusions, there's a lot of glamour magic, there's a lot of bullshit and distractions going on right now. And you gotta really see it for what it is. Somebody your soul awakening. And it's too late. It's already awoken. Welcome in, Dave. Whatever you've been wishing on, whatever you've been manifesting, it's on its way. Everything is here. Okay? You just need to step into the frequency in order to receive it. Okay? Somebody wants you in a funk, so that way you can't be in the frequency to receive it. They're trying to dim out your light. And this is why you need to let go. Let deception. Let go of everything. Life is a gift, and the divine is going to show you how much of a gift that it is. Yeah. If somebody doesn't want you to have hope, and they don't want you receiving fuck all from anything or anyone, they think it's funny watching you suffer. I know they're thinking that with me. I'm a laughing fucking joke, collective. I know that. I feel that. I really wish these 11,000 subscribers would show and really rally in for me. All these people in my shit, it's almost as if somebody bought some bots to come in and sit in my subscriber box. I would sooner have 400 subscribers that are dedicated, that want to be part of something, than have 11,000 and over half of them to be displaced. Somebody to inflate my ego, somebody to inflate my numbers so that way they just sit there and be helpless. It screws with the revenue, it screws with everything. And they think it's funny, and they think that you didn't figure it out. And then they wonder why you cut them off. Welcome in, Steph. What's going on, Spirit? What do we need to know with this reading? If there's anything you want me to clarify it with the tarot. Okay, so we got the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, with the pursuit of happiness and the energetic pull in reverse. So because they took away your happiness and away your way to see forward, at least that's what they were trying. That was their intention. You're building a new foundation without them. Whatever this new plan is that you have, you're building it without the particular people that want back in your energy. Right? And you're finding self-worth within yourself rather than seeking it in other people. I think for you, that's a big, huge game changer. Anything else? Clarify the cards. Flip them where they need to go. Okay, we have the Seven of Pentacles with the deeper world and the inner strength. Know that you have the inner strength to build what you're seeking. These thoughts, these inklings, what you're feeling called to do is of a deeper sense of your consciousness. It is part of your mission. It is part of where, what, how. It is part of your purpose, right? So leaning into the calling of what is being called to you, it will be evident, okay? You need to continue being consistent. You need to be continue being using perseverance. Your inner, I already kind of touched on that. Your inner strength comes from your ancestors, okay? And this is going to be a big wake-up call for you. And I'm being told shit's just a radar. Like, some good shit is literally just right around the corner. Is what I'm being told. Yeah, somebody is bitter at the fact that they can't manipulate you. There's some sort of emotional manipulation that's being tried to happen and it's not working. Yeah, there's a Queen of Pentacles in reverse. This person is a very selfish energy. Very self-serving, very unstable. Very erratic. One minute she loves you, the next minute she hates you, the next minute she envies you, the next minute realizes you. Like it's a hit or miss. You got better odds at a roulette table. What do we got? Queen of Cups. You just need to continue nurturing yourself and yeah, nurturing the past, nurturing your inner child. There's a Queen of Wands from your past that is not happy with you. They're not happy with your decisions that you've made. This is felt like it was a one-way street. Meanwhile, they betrayed you and didn't even recognize the betrayal for what it was. They didn't want to take accountability. Yeah, they tried to destabilize you. They tried to rip your foundation up. What about them, Spirit? Yeah, the wheel is in your favor. Fortune just showed up. So I think you're about to get some major justice regarding that. Like, shit's about to flood in. You're going to be overwhelmed. The Seven of Cups, there's going to be some major overwhelm. Nine of Swords. Somebody's all up in their head because everything that they did to overwhelm you just brought you more divine blessings. You're finally choosing to love yourself, collective. You're finally tuning into your own energy. You're finally showing up for you. That's pretty amazing. You know your self-worth. To the right people, that's very attractive. So if you think you're not going to find love again, I beg to differ. We got the Ten of Cups out here. That home you've been searching for your whole life, it's about to become your reality on your terms. Yeah, Seven of Swords. Somebody was trying to steal that from you. Somebody was being sneaky. But the thing is, you love yourself enough to recognize a victory when you see it. And no, it's given me nobody can steal from this. Nobody can steal from your success. Yeah, you're moving forward with communication. Okay, what about the Knight of Swords and the Five Wands? I don't know. Like, I'm getting a good vibe from this. You're fighting for what you believe in. With this Five of Wands. With the Knight of Swords, this is you moving forward with the truth. You pretty well fighting for your life. And saying, no, this is the way it is. This is what's happened. This is the situation. And I'm not getting gaslit anymore. It's like you're taking control. It's either that or somebody's trying to find a strategic way to come in and speak to you because they want to fight with you. Right? And it's all because you're finding success. It's all because you're triumphing. You found victory. And they want to have a little talk about this victory and maybe be sneaky on taking it. Like, whatever. Yeah, the Hermit in the reverse. Person's in a dark night of the soul. Because they're trying to create a dark night of the soul for you. I'm really picking up on an energy that's trying to, and they're about to have it blow up in their face. Yeah, it's going to be revealed. Who's been creating imbalance in your life. And there's an Ace of Pentacles in it here for you. You're going to have it. And there's going to be some sort of energy that you're walking away from. Emotionally, you're never going to think of them again. And it's going to be divinely led. There to ruin your foundation. You're extremely talented. You've got the Midas touch. And you need to look towards the future. Nurture your intuition and nurture your integrity of who you are. You can let your guard down a little bit, but call your power back. You know, you can open your heart a little bit. I do see there's a King of Cups trying to manipulate you, but you peep this. They're trying to emotionally project onto you. It's not, you're not getting the upper hand. You're peeping this, and the cycle is ended. Right? They can watch you all they want, but they're literally going to have their heart broken. They're going to have their heart ripped out if they catch it. Right? They need to walk away. And that way they can walk away unscathed. Otherwise, they're headed for some bruising. They're cruising for a bruising. And it's not, you don't even have to lift a finger, collective. The divine knows you deserve better. And rejection is your protection, okay? Let this bullshit die once and for all. Okay, this isn't supposed to be healed. There's no closure here. You're going to find the truth. They don't deserve closure, right? Things are going to be revealed to you that they were manipulating you the whole time. They were trying to shut you down, collaborating with other people to sabotage you. They wanted to sabotage your new beginning and basically stop you in your tracks. But your intuition wouldn't let you do that. And you stood on truth. You guarded your truth. And you sat down and you healed the burdens that were no longer for you to carry, right? And you released them. You were being breadcrumbed. You know, people weren't even giving back to you what you were meant. And now you're stepping into this energy. I don't care who you are. And this is going to move you forward. Some dumbass bitch is trying to lie on you or say that you're a liar. It's not true. You quite possibly could be manifesting something. Going to be some sort of reconciliation to some sort of family inheritance. Somebody was siphoning off of you, and it was a great injustice. Okay, they're going to come in to try to appease and apologize to an emperor. Okay, they're saying the divine has guided them to do so. They don't have the strength to come forward, but they know that they have to in order to continue on a journey. Four of Pentacles, keep your cards close to your chest. Because somebody's trying to emotionally manipulate, keep your guard up. This is your time to rest, okay? You're not supposed to getting all trapped up in your head, okay? And it's causing a tower because that's where they are. Okay, they're trying to get you to react out of character so that way they can celebrate, making you look like an idiot. But you've healed this. You've changed the way that you share love. And against the devil, against the angels, right? This is a battle beyond people. It's a spiritual battle, right? Somebody misjudged that, and you just need to be patient. Okay, things are at a halt right now because you need to love yourself first. You need to step into that. It's one of your biggest lessons right now. You need to continue being in that frequency of love, self-love. Because that in itself is where the divine matches. That's where the divine matches you for your blessings. So if you're feeling down on yourself, that's the enemy trying to get you to feel down on yourself. Okay? They want you to feel that way. So that way you don't receive what's meant for you. So get back into energy and hold on to it. Like Peter Pan, hold on to the happy thoughts. I don't know. I just have this feeling things are about to get really good. For you and the people around you. Some of them don't even see it coming. Yeah, raise the bar. Raise the bar, collective. You got this. Yeah, it's time to act. You don't have to know everything in advance, just take the first step and watch it all unfold. You can deal with whatever your path reveals. You are ready. Raise the bar. When you set a higher standard for the people and situations in your life, you create space for new levels of joy and abundance above old patterns. Somebody doesn't want to step into their authenticity. It's almost like they're feeling threatened. Being authentic attracts the right people and repels the wrong ones. When through, you naturally filter out those who don't align with your path. So I think that's what somebody's scared of, you taking action to raise the bar and basically eradicate them out of your energetic frequency. It's coming. Yeah, somebody doesn't want that to happen. Yeah, they don't want this new chapter to begin. They would sooner make it everything fall apart for you than see you in a new chapter. So they're wanting to know when this new chapter is coming in, and they're going to try to trip you up walking into it to make you look like an idiot. Because they absolutely fucking hate you. They hate your guts, and they don't want you receiving anything. And they want you to have the spirit of hate in you too. They want you to feel incomplete and broken and empty. This is their goal. Yeah. You're going to be forging a new path, and you're going to stay true to yourself. And you're going to leave this person in the dust, whoever this is. And again, it's somebody that you cut off already, lingering like a lurkin' gherkin in your energy. It's kind of sad. They need to get a life. What do we got? Make room. Yeah. Make room for this new path. You are complete, just as you are. Yeah. Somebody's trying to make problems where there is none. Somebody's clearly trying to put you in the struggle, collective, to make you feel incomplete, that you don't got it together. They want you fumbling. They want you constantly struggling. So that way you look like you're incompetent. And they think this is funny. Yeah. A deeper world and starlight in reverse. They're trying to dim out your light. They don't want you accessing this deeper world. They want you looking very surface level, so that way you fit the bill to all their lies and their bullshit. They don't want you to be able to make a decision. They want to take all of your decision-making abilities away, to where everything just falls apart. That it doesn't matter what decision that you make, it doesn't matter. You're constantly stumbling and falling on your face. Doing way too much. And they're getting away with it. At least that's what they think. It's a big fucking joke. Apparently there are people watching this all go down. It's a big, huge entertainment for them. Thinking that you don't understand. Yeah. Raise the bar, collective. have the ability to start a new chapter. Alright, I'm gonna give another 5 minutes. I'm gonna do 1/6 stack here for the collective reading, and then I'm gonna open up the table for readings. Alright? So thank you, John, for joining in the collective. If you want to become a member, you get a free message from Spirit, because you're paying for it anyway as a member. So if you want a message, you can come forward at some point tonight. I will call on it as we go. But super chats, super thanks, super stickers, they all work. They all get you a message. Or become a member. I do have a discount for readings over at hypesee, so check out the link section here on YouTube and head over to hypesee to order your pre-order reading. And if they're not up, come on back here in the chat, let me know that they're not up, that there's no discount up and running. But I was waiting to start that till after my collective, to give you guys a chance to get into the pre-order before I go. But tonight is a bit of a hypesee event, so alright, Spirit, what's the collective message that we need to know about? Alright, we got the Hierophant in the reverse, the Four of Swords, and the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, what about this? Like, I'm picking up on a feeling that there's some sort of breaking of a commitment of some sort, a contract, somebody feels trapped, resting, somebody's moving forward very slowly, very methodically, somebody's trapped in their head. Somebody's coming in with an offer of stability after resting. It seems as though they took time out to themselves after breaking off a commitment. They feel left out in the cold. They're feeling trapped in their head, or they're feeling trapped like they could be behind bars. And this is why it's taking them forever to come forward. But somebody's resting after being left out in the cold and feeling trapped. The truth is coming through with the Ace of Swords. This is really kind of picking up on the fact that somebody knows the truth now. Somebody sees the truth. So there's going to be some sort of confirmation or clarity comes through the situation that was stagnating you, to bring things to a halt. The Queen of Swords in reverse. Something about a Ten of Pentacles. Somebody was lying on you. They didn't want to balance things out with an Emperor. They lied on an Emperor. Yeah, this was to break their heart. And put them in a dark night of the soul. But this emperor knows that they deserve better. And they're moving towards some sort of foundation. There's something here. There's some sort of foundation that they're manifesting here. I'm really picking up on the fact that they're trying to destroy that. They're trying to break your heart by ruining any type of commitment that's going to come in. It's going to have you constantly in the dark, searching for yourself. The divine knows that you deserve this, so there's some sort of interaction or intervention happening. The Four of Wands is here. There's going to be a new celebration, a new foundation. Somebody's quite possibly coming forward to speak on some sort of truth. There's some sort of truth coming out. This is wish fulfillment. Yeah, the Ace of Swords. There's some sort of truth coming out. The Queen of Wands. The Six of Cups. So there's a Queen of Wands in the past. The King of Cups in the reverse. And the King of Swords. I don't know, this Queen of Wands seems like they're thinking that they're getting some sort of truth. King of Cups in reverse. Somebody's trying to emotionally break you. But you're like standing on truth. Somebody is trying to make you like you're emotionally manipulative or whatever else. It's not even the case. This person is projecting on to get you in this mood. But you're standing on business. There's some sort of and compassion coming forward. But it seems like it's almost as if it's to question your past. It's to get you to overthink your past memories. The Three of Pentacles. They're coming in like they want to collaborate with you, but they're coming in with compassion at first, but it's basically to get you to overthink. And they're basically collaborating to betray you. They want you to collaborating to overthrow you. All because you're standing on truth. And I think it's regarding a King of Cups in the reverse. Somebody's trying to come in and get out of the betrayal. Like they want to betray you. And there's people collaborating behind the scenes to betray you. And I get this feeling like this Queen of Wands, this could be you and your energy, you're nurturing your intuition. And that's helping you through this. And that's illuminating what's been going on in the past. And you're still continue moving forward with compassion too. You may be overthinking a bit, but you're looking for people to collaborate with because of the betrayal. You want to be able to stand in your truth. You're having to make some major decisions. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Ten of Cups. Every seed that your family planted against you is falling apart. And they're all in their emotions. They're all in shambles right now. Yeah, because they were siphoning off of your abundance. And they can't do that anymore. It's come to an end. You're getting victory. There's some sort of victory. There's some sort of something happening here. Yeah, somebody didn't want you getting the upper hand, and you are. People think that they can play in your face, and they aren't going to be able to do that. There's certain people right now, collective, that can't even face you. Okay? Because by facing you, they have to face their guilt. They have to face everything they tried to do to you and failed. So if they're not in shame, they're absolutely embarrassed. Thinking that their cockamamie bullshit was actually going to work. That's why you haven't heard from these people. Okay? Some of them are playing in your face. Some of them are just, they're going to get theirs too. It all depends on how they show up with their intention. If they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes, if they're trying to make a mockery of you, they're going to be put in place. Your ancestors aren't playing anymore. Yep, you're closing out the cycle. Oh, there you go, the world and the sun. Okay, something huge is going to be revealed. Here comes the sun. Da-da-da-da. The Four of Swords. Yep. The Pentacles in the reverse. So you're building a new foundation for yourself, collective, and I think it's a good one. Yeah, you're moving towards the future. You're letting go of the past. Six of Cups in the reverse. Yeah. Yeah, this is a very good energy, collective. And I'm being told this cannot be stopped. This cannot be meddled with. We've got the Wheel of Fortune out of the deck. And what do we got on the top? We got the Two of Wands. So there is definitely a thought moving forward. Yeah, there's a lot of healing going on right now. So if you're kind of in a moment, just be in the moment. Okay? Alright, this is the last 5 minutes to get in a part of the pre-order. King of Cups. This is about you holding holding your heartstrings. Tighten your heartstrings. I'm picking up on that there's a lot of you's going to want to come back in. They want to come in to be in your energy. And I'm definitely getting some sort of siphoning. There are people out there like that, collective. However, it's about to change for you. Okay? Okay. Let me get on over there. There we go. Is it better? How's that? Is that better now? Can you hear me now? Alright. There we go. So I have 6 services available. I've got the level 1, level 2. I got the $5 holla. I've got the regular Celtic cross. I've got answer your question. So you got a bunch to choose from. If you have an idea as to what I want to tap into as a collective message, you can go ahead. It's free of charge. The live collective Take the Wheel. I use those for maybe future tap-ins as to if I need something, and I allow you decision. So I'm going to choose from those. They are available. But yeah, that's also a possibility. So if you want to take the wheel for a particular collective message and you want to put there, you can do that. And it is free of charge. So we're going to get started here soon. What I'm really picking up on with this collective is this new foundation is already being set for you. Okay? And this foundation is going to allow you to step into your future, and it's going to allow you to step into the best version of yourself. Okay? The Wheel of Fortune is in your favor to move forward. Okay? You just need to guard your heart a little bit. Okay? It's just a lot about loving on yourself so that way the divine can match you with that, right? I believe that this door to this new foundation, this new beginning, I do see some sort of a new partner, some sort coming in. This is going to be a beneficial partnership. It's going to feel right. All right. You're not going to have to worry or question it. Spirit's wanting me to tell you, just know that you're loved. You're very loved, you're very cherished. Ironically enough, some of these people you don't even know. Alright, I'm gonna, since I don't have any super chats, if you want to throw a super chat at me with a question, you can either throw a chat at me with a question, or you can throw a super sticker at me. But otherwise, I'm gonna start with members first. So members, if you are here and you got a star beside your name and you would like a message from Spirit, if you have a question, if you have just a general message, throw some hearts with your request. So that way I know to look at the one with the hearts. And just, yeah, post your question in the chat. Spirit's asking me to do a top fan free giveaway. It's 7:20 right now. I'm gonna give a free reading out the first, second, and third place winners in the chat. So you guys are also up for a reading. But I'm gonna give to 7:30 to see how that can. So yeah, may the winners win. I go to my son's tomorrow. How should I deal with him? How should you deal with him? Well, let's get a vibe for you. Vibe of tomorrow at her son's place. What is the vibe at her son's place tomorrow? Oh my god. Psychopath and karmics. What walking into, Maureen? What are you walking into? Why am I getting psychopath and karmics? Isolation. He's the last one to be cut loose? I don't know. Glow up and hopeless. Is somebody feeling hopeless? It could be them. Maybe they're isolating themselves because of karmics. Maybe the psychopath. Well, be careful walking into this. You might be looking like it could be your son being isolated by this karmic. Had legal problems. There's a feminine energy that generally is nurturing, but those doors she's not. I don't know. Toxic. I'd be very, very careful about going anywhere over there. What's the situation, Spirit, for Maureen? Okay, move method. Be very grounded. The Knight of Pentacles, and then walk away. It's like, this is like... What's this? Yeah, okay, so... You're going to remember why you walked away. You're going to remember the lesson that you learned the last time. This is chaos. You're going to have to be very patient. Just observe. Don't go there as yourself. Go there as an observer. Don't allow them to emotionally manipulate you. Because we got a dark empress trying to create chaos. Yeah, you're gonna for what it is. You might even walk in and walk out. You're gonna see the illusion. The illusion is gonna be revealed to you. And the manipulation too. I don't know. Make sure that you're loving on yourself. Okay? Make sure you choose yourself and your peace of mind regarding this. The King of Swords is in the reverse, so there's definitely some sort of lies. Somebody's snapping out. Yeah, they can't walk away from you. They know you deserve better. Yeah, there's definitely something regarding this, like, yeah, call your energy back. That's a good idea. Like, would I even go there? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't bother. What's the whole purpose behind why you want to go in the first place? Like, that's dumb as far as I'm concerned. Spirit's telling me to tell you to don't do it. There's a lesson you learned the last time you were there. Thank you. Don't disqualify the lesson that you learned last time, because you're missing the point if that's the case. You learned a very, very valuable lesson last time. Heed that wisdom. Trust your spiritual vision, Marine, and detach yourself from drama. You're being encouraged to take the highest road possible now. Angels are reminding you that you were born to guide and heal, and this won't be possible if you allow your judgment to be clouded by the energies of ego. Whenever there is a dramatic event unfolding, you have the choices whether or not to engage with it or not. Activation. Thank you, Archangel Raguel, for helping me discern the truth attached to the drama. And Archangel Raphael, trust your spiritual vision. Your psychic and spiritual abilities are awakening. Trust what you're seeing, for your intuition is correct. You can read between the lines, and the information that you feel rising up within you is being divinely revealed to you. You have spent lifetimes preparing for this moment, and although you may feel apprehensive, you were born for this. Believe in the beauty of your gifts. Activation. I trust my inner vision. So trust your inner vision, okay? If something's telling you not to go, then don't go. If somebody, was saying go, then if something's telling you to go, then go. Otherwise, focus on yourself and don't be worried about what other people are, whatever else is happening. Ultimately, you deserve better than breadcrumbs. And the moment you realize that, the better it is. I'll tell you that much. You deserve better. I'm really picking up on a lot of this is coming from the father, too. Like, the father sort of worked his mind. But he is very stubborn energy. Right, do I have any super chats, super thanks, super stickers, anything like that? Thank you, Marine, for that super chat. So, your answer, tread carefully. Girls with love? No. No thanks. Let's say this isn't Tinder, so that's what they fucking post on my adverts. A bunch of these meet women, meet this, meet that, meet these people. It's like, fuck off. Alright, do I have any members here that want a message? If you're a member and you'd like a message, come forward with your question. In the chat, throw some hearts with it. If it's just a general message, what spirit wants you to focus on or whatever, we can do that. Otherwise, jump in over to hypesee and order up a reading. Get in on that pre-order discount so that way it's all good. I'm going to be going to hypesee next. Okay, so the people that might have wanted a message, you could have been commenting in the comments section, and you could have maybe got in first for first place, second place, or third place. Chat, and all you'd have to do is chat about stuff in the chat, and it would get you a free reading. But I want to see good conversation. I don't want to see. I don't want my IQ dropping watching the chat, if you know what I mean. Share your favorite affirmation. Yes, Kitty, you're number 2. I will give you a reading. What's the message for Kitty at this time? Alright, so be looking to collaborate. 3 of Pentacles is coming out. Alright, the Sun, something is going to be you. Might sting a little bit, but it's going to be a blessing in disguise. There's going to be a eradication of a third party manipulation. You're wanting to move forward. You need to stand on truth. Something is going to be revealed to you as to who you are collaborating with. Okay? Whoever you're trying to collaborate with is trying to create an imbalance. I'm really kind of picking up work-wise. But there's a third party being cut out. You're going to have to speak your truth. You even have to get into your masculine energy. I'm hearing somebody's dipping into the tip jar. 7 of Cups in the reverse. Focus on yourself. Like, don't choose one or the other, but focus on yourself. Yeah, somebody's getting you to react out of character, but you're going to stand on truth anyway. You're going to stand with integrity. And stop questioning your intuition. This imbalance is to be emotionally dependent. But this is why you need to focus on yourself. And guard your finances, guard your stability. So somebody wants you hit rather than moving forward. Somebody's thinking they're really posh, sitting in their fucking throne, thinking that they're all stable and shit. I'm really picking up on the fact that they're in for a rude awakening. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. They're headed for a dark night of the soul. Because they don't want you moving forward, and they're trying to get you to react. And a Queen of Wands in the reverse. They're getting you to be all hot and feisty and wanting to rip somebody's head off is what it is. That's what it feels like. But somebody's going to help you to clear out this shit, right? So that's the main thing. How's it going, bud? About good. Team Hipsy is here to help you with, or help me with the modding and making readings happen. So that's why they are here. Welcoming them into the chat. Alright, so number 2, we've got Kitty Cat. Number 3, who's number 3? We got Team Hipsy for number 3. If there's anybody with a super chat, super sticker. I don't have anybody over here on my list, so if you want to get a discounted reading, I do believe it's like 15% off. I need to make some money. I even started early. And I'm even open for readings. Welcome in, Shannon. No, it hasn't shown up yet. Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, AC. Thank you for your purchase. Regular Celtic Cross plus clarifiers. Can I ask you to relocate? Was it them? Or was it just the fact that you wanted a different scenery? Because as far as I'm concerned, I would get out of Florida. Now, I don't know where going back home would be, but I think Spirit's asking me to remember why you left in the first place. Don't forget why you left, because there was a lesson in it. And that's a lot for collectively, too. I'm going to mention this, that a lot of the lessons that you've learned in the past are coming back up again to apply them. Spirit finding out whether or not you need to learn the lesson again, or are you going to apply what you learned from the previous situation to this situation? Are you going to apply that lesson and rise above it and raise the bar, so to speak? Or are you going to continue to settle into what you don't want anymore? Right? This is the whole thing. It's a lot about being in gratitude, the attitude of gratitude, right? In order to make that manifestation of something better happen, right? But you need to be in that attitude of gratitude to make that happen. There's a step to it all. You can't just be ungrateful for where you are in order to go somewhere new. You have to be grateful for where you are in order to attract and assimilate something better. So I needed to call on that as well and speak on that. I think this person that was in your life, ultimately I'm still going to do card reading. I just want to speak on it. Hopefully this is okay that I speak on it this way. I'm going to cryptically kind of do this, unless you feel that I can read out the description of your message for the collective. I'll keep it confidential otherwise. I do believe that this person may be in for a season. And it's kind of like, I think you were more of a distraction. Okay? More of a distraction than anything. You could have been the distraction. You guys could have been a distraction for each other. But it's really come back to face value that I think it was to basically get you to really choose yourself. And really pour more or less into yourself rather than somebody else. And I think that whole transformation, I think that's where you're kind of sitting now. Where you're finally pouring into yourself, and that you're knowing that there are going to be some major changes coming down the pipeline. And you're just curious as to what that might look like. Spirit's saying the sky's the limit. You know, what would you like to paint on this new canvas? And this does not require you to have to go back home. Okay? Because you're going to be recognizing why you left in the first place. And I'm really kind of picking up on the fact that when you return home, and if and when you do, it's not going to be the same. And I have a feeling part of you doesn't really know about that. It's not going to be the same as the last time. Like, you've moved away, but you've went back to visit. Even then, every time you went back to visit, things changed. And Spirit's asking you to remember those experiences. And to know that you are evolving as an individual. It's not to forget where you come from, right? But to not get distracted from where. And I have a feeling that there is somewhere better out there that would make you feel more peace of mind, would really kind of allow you to step into your highest timeline. But I get a feeling like you're kind of hesitant. You're kind of hesitant going in that direction. There's something uncertain, and I think it's the uncertainty of this crossroads that you're having to pass through. All right, let's take a look. All right, I'm being called to look into my lover's oracle for you, so I'm going to throw you a couple cards. If this hit or miss had something to say to Angela, what would it be? We'll call him a hit or miss, all right? You deserve better. Okay, so they were insecure about themselves. You must be a pretty lady. You are too nice, I don't deserve your kindness. Okay? You were right. So if you told him something, if you called him out on something, he knows you're right. And I get the feeling like he was speechless. There was nothing there. Okay, so people don't believe in me. All right, yeah, they're clearly insecure. These feelings are eating me alive. No, they're not. So maybe they're playing. Maybe they're making it like it's a big deal and it's really not. It's like giving me like they want you to chase them. Will you leave me like the others? Yeah. I think this person actually has feelings for you and they see the potential with you, but they're too scared of it. They think you deserve better. That's why they walked away. I don't want to be alone. Right. So they have issues. So they'd rather abandon you first than go back into it. Why do I deserve someone like you? And I'm really picking up on the fact that you changed their life in some sort of way. Life without you is hopeless, dark, and depressing. I miss your light. So you shone a light. I think you held them accountable. And I think it kind of bruised their ego a little bit. I'm afraid to lose you. So they're afraid to lose you. But meanwhile, they're the ones that sabotage to begin with. I wish I could be fully honest with you. So they were keeping secrets. They want to be a different person. So this is a personal reading for Angela, okay? Thank you for your patience. I'm stuck in visions of us together, okay? This passion I feel is overwhelming. I don't know how to handle this. Yes, they do. They just don't want to. They don't want to commit to it. They don't think that they're enough for you. And that's quite all right. You probably deserve better anyway. Rejection is your protection, my dear. And you get to focus on yourself and pour into your own cup. Yeah, please do what's best for your heart. Do this right now. Clearly. It's like they want cake and eat it too. They're really picking up on the feeling. It's either that or they need to get over themselves. So, in case you wanted to know what I had to say. Alright, Angela, let's check it out. So, I'm going to read it out. Hey, Aiden, I just recently relocated to Florida and started dating a fella by the name of Alex. We recently went on a trip together, and at the end of the trip, He let me know that things were over. I had a pretty hard time with the news as I was not expecting the abrupt decision, but feel more at peace with everything today. I feel like I am at a crossroads and I just want to get any clarity I can involving the situation and any clarity I can on the next steps. I'm planning on returning home. Any insight would be appreciated. Alright, so what is the biggest thing right now that Angela needs to bring on, Spirit? What's her most important priority that she needs to be focusing on at this time? Pretty please. Wish some sugar on top. Please be nice. Give her something beautiful to think about. Give her a beautiful message. Something about collaborating. The Three of Pentacles is on the bottom of the deck. You could have some new collaborators coming in. New possible projects, working together as a team. We're talking about the Queen of Pentacles. Alright, so this is you very methodical and nurturing to your foundation. This is you utilizing the elements around you to become the best version of yourself, focusing on your stability, nurturing that stability. Okay? That's ultimately what you're needing to focus on currently right now. Is there any other cards regarding that? Alright, so there is definitely a new beginning with clarity. The way will be shown to you. Okay, but you're required to nurture yourself and step into clarity. Things are foggy, so just wait it out. Okay, wait it out for the moment. And there will be a way shown to you. I don't think it's going to be a way that you expected. Is there anything else regarding the Ace of Swords? Or the Queen of Pentacles? Okay, so there's definitely some sort of ending here. And Five of Pentacles. Ending, feeling left out in the cold. Honey, you could take a house and make it a home. And now this is one of the things that they are going to miss about you. And it's nobody's fault but their own. Yeah, your challenge is to guard your heart away from any type of a particular manipulation. Okay, I'm gonna start the Celtic cross. Are you still here with me? So you're still here? Yeah? Okay. Alright, so let's look into this for the Celtic cross, Spirit. The description for Angela. What's the situation? What's the challenge? What do they need to focus on? What do they need to focus within their heart? What are they walking away from? What are they walking into? What does the next 3 to 6 months look like? What is the attitude and relation about their overall situation? What is their influence? Or what should their influence be? Their hopes and fears come. What's the situation that they be dealing with? What's the situation? Alright, so the Ace of Swords, it comes out here in the reverse. And there's a lot of deception. There's a lot of lies that you're dealing with, right? And this is about just finding out the truth. The Nine of Swords. This is about you really analyzing a lot of the shit, and this is the challenge, right? You're analyzing, you're trying not to overthink it, you're trying to see it practically, and this is the challenge, right? You don't know their motives because there's no closure, there's no nothing, and really, it is the closure, my dear, okay? The way they treated you in the end was the closure. Because how they treated you is how they treat themselves. It was a projection of who they are, right? And you'll notice along that whole trip, you'll notice how their masks started slipping and how they couldn't measure up, right? They were extremely insecure, probably, over the whole trip. Alright, so what's in your mind space? What do you need to focus and think about? The Three of Wands, about missing out on what's meant for you due to the lies and the deception. It's kind of like you're doing a 180 and you're hightailing it out of there. That's the kind of feeling like I'm getting. But I don't know if you're going back home. What's in the heart space? Yeah, this is about you to love again. But most of all, learning how to love yourself again. And really showing up for you and your younger version of yourself. Right? The one with all the abandonment wounds. Right? And the trauma. You and I were pretty well cut from the same cloth, so you've probably grown up like a black sheep of the family you probably resonate with. I'm really picking up chosen energy. Like you made a surrender to the divine a long time ago. You knew there was something higher and bigger than yourself. You didn't know exactly what it is or what it was, but you just felt it in your heart. So like I really am picking up like earth angel kind of chosen kind of very very ancient, very very ancient kind of energy with you. But this is getting you ready for your next season. All right. Again, this rejection action. All right. Don't forget why you left home. I have a feeling if you go back home, it's just gonna break your heart because it's gonna be worse off than what you thought it was gonna be. It's not something you want to go back to. Because really, the people that you're going back to, they haven't changed. They haven't changed. They're still the same person they always was. Haven't evolved. And you've evolved. You've transmuted, you've transformed into a whole new person. To a whole new version of yourself. I can really feel that energy. Tell me if it's true. Tell me if I'm picking up on the right energy here. We got the Fool. There's a new W. Hasn't been shown to you yet, but you need to trust. Trust in the experience, trust in life, trust in your miracles, trust in your blessings, trust in your abundance, trust in the prosperity, trust in all from within. Okay? What are you walking away from? What are you walking away from? You're walking away from sneaky ass fucking people. Sneaky ass snakes. You might find that wherever you're living, the grass tends to be really long there. And it's really odd that there's like toxic people kicking it around the area. Like, it'd be a perfect reason to leave and get out of the area, for sure. Like, I totally get why you want to go somewhere, and home is usually comfort. But home, I don't know, I don't think you're going to get the comfort that you're seeking. Viewer discretion is advised if you go home. Okay? So you're walking away from sneaky ass bullshit, which is good. Walking into. The cards don't want to tell me. What is Angela walking into? The first 3 months? Alright, so the moon. So you're maybe walking into your emotions the next 3 to 6 months. If that's what you're walking home to, I don't know. What about the next, that's the next 3 months to 6 months. 3 to 6 months? Three to 6 months. Come on, Spirit. Give me something. You need to tread carefully. Two of Swords. It's the Divine's gonna guide you. What's the attitude in relation to the situation? We got the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, so you're needing to find and build on your self-worth. Right? Because they taxed, whoever this was, they taxed you out. They burnt you the fuck out. And you need to replenish yourself. And you're scattered in the brain right now, and this is why you're feeling like you're missing out. This is why you're feeling like you're falling behind. What's the, okay. It's really kind of feeling like you're alone, and feeling like there's people against you. There's some sort of illusions being cast. There's lies, there's deception. The truth is coming out about something, so don't mistrust your guide. Like, if your intuition is telling you something, don't overthink it. Because it's trying to save your life. And I get some really sneaky you're walking away from, and they're trying to cast illusions to the point where you can't make a decision to move away from them. Okay? They're trying to break your heart, they're trying to rip you apart, and you're having to alchemize that and learn how to love again. But learn how to love yourself and show up for yourself. I'll tell you right now, if you've made a decision to surrender to the Divine will match you. With every cup of love that you give yourself, match you. And nothing will betray that love. I'll tell you that right now. Okay? So you need to focus on building a new foundation. This is your attitude, this is your relation. You need a new foundation of self-worth and dignity and self-respect and self-forgiveness. Okay? And integrity and authenticity. These are all different things that you need to be focusing on to make a foundation for yourself. Okay? And this is going to be your game changer. This is where you're going to be able to stand on your own 2 feet and not have to rely on somebody else. Right? This is you finally pouring off. Right? There's people out here collaborating against you. Okay? So this is why you need to focus on you. And I really get a feeling like there's going to be some people that want to come in and collaborate with you. They're not collaborating with you. Okay? They're going to make it look too good to be true. Don't fall for it. Eve. Tap into your intuition and allow it to help you through. Yeah. You're kind of reluctant because you think it's going to blow up in your face, moving in a new direction. You're scared to make a new decision, right? But the trick is to stay where you are until the path is clear. Stay where you are until you know where you want to go. Okay? And then focus on getting there. And then from there, you focus on where you're going from there. Where do you see yourself going? And you just with it for a little bit. Be an observer. Okay? Open up to the possibilities, because within the next 6 months to a year, I see you moving forward with some sort of compassion. You're opening up your heart again to new experiences. Okay, so take that time to rest. Take that time to chill the fuck out and, touch grass. See the truth for what it is, right? But don't be sitting in a victim mentality. Okay? Look at it as an observer to learn different perspectives. Because if you go back in the memories of how people treated, you get to see the trueness in who they are, the realness of who they are, whatever that might look like. Maybe they masked, maybe they were manipulative, maybe they were perfectly fine, maybe chill, depending on the situation that you're dealing with. Right? You're going to remember these different lessons that you learned along the way. And this is where you can have gratitude of the good friendships and the good relationships you had in the past. And then you can recognize the ones that maybe weren't necessarily the best. And you can apply those lessons that you learned from those situations to your new season. And again, this comes back to the whole collective aspect, where a lot of us are being shown the lessons that we've learned already to make sure that we're going to make the right decision and evolve rather than settle for the same bullshit, right? So it's very consistent, the evolution of mankind and humanity, with how this is all playing out. But it's more or less a wake-up call. Right? Everybody needs a bit of a wake-up call every once in a while. Okay, so what's the Ace of Swords? What's this lies about? What's the deception? Okay, something about a stability. Ten of Pentacles could be about an inheritance. Okay, something about walking away from family because of illusions. Trying to find your own foundation. We've got the King of Cups, the Queen of Cups, and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. So it's like your mom and dad just don't got it. They're looking for you to fork it out. It's almost like they're looking for you to take over the illusion, and you're not willing to do that. Yeah, you know you're not cut out for the illusion that they're trying to put you. It's like you're just supposed to take on their burdens. When all you're trying to do is build a good foundation. Great, you know. You've sacrificed a lot. You've put a lot into your growth and your evolution, and yeah, there's a lot of lies here. There's a lot of lies. A lot of illusions. Try to get you all stuck. It's like you're not allowed to progress higher than they are, and they're like not willing to progress at all. That's the feeling I get. You're supposed to amount to what they want you to be and nothing more, nothing less. And the truth is seeing that in itself. What's the Nine of Swords? Yeah, you had a wake-up call. You're no longer having to think about this in the head. You're just kind of assessing what the hell's going on, is what's going on. You're just assessing it for what it is. What's the Three of Wands? What's the Three of Wands reversed in the mind space? Yeah, okay. So, if you don't have the knowledge, right, then you're gonna miss out. Right? Somebody doesn't want you to be patient about your manifestation of what you want in your life. But the Wheel of Fortune is in your favor. You need to be consistent. You need to be methodical. You need to know who to collaborate with. Use your discernment. Use your intuition. Allow your inner light to guide you. You have to manifest anything that you so shall choose. But you need to stand on your truth, Angela. You need to stand on your truth. The Wheel of Fortune is in your favor. Like, the sky's the limit for your blessings and for where you can end up. And I mean it. Like, your dreams are at the possibility of coming true, if only you believe in it. And now that you're free from all this other bullshit, you're thinking that you're just going to run into more bullshit when you don't necessarily have to look at it that way. And I see you moving forward by opening up your heart. I think that really helps the situation. What's the Five of Cups? Yeah, something to do with the karmic fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. I hope it wasn't a Sag. If you got duped by a Sagittarius, that sucks. Because Sages are usually beautiful people when they're in their upright. When they're in their lower node, my God, they're ugly from the inside out. This person was manipulative, and they didn't want you to move forward, so they moved forward. They did you. And this is what you're having to repair your heart. And this is why it was so abrupt. Because they couldn't handle their own insecurities. You put them in their place, I think. A Leo? Okay. You put them in their place, and I really get a feeling like you may have hurt their ego. I'm really picking up on that. There's some sort of communication coming in regarding this sneakiness. I'm being told to blow the whistle. What's the Moon? What's the Moon? Okay, so the illusions are basically for you to have night of the soul. For you to be in bed, for you to be drained out of your mind, for you to be feeling like a bag of shit. Okay? And the thing is that as long as you are consistent and you move forward, focusing on your stability and nurturing that stability, things are going to change for you. Focus on resting. Focus on your shadow work. Allow that light within you to guide you. Trust in that light that's within you. Okay? Tap into your spirituality. And you tap into that spirituality by going within. Okay? You're not going to find it in a book. As much as you think it is, it's not in the book. It's within your heart. It's within your mind. Bring those to balance. clear out your chakras and release any tension or any instabilities in your chakra system. If you want to go take a look at my post section here on YouTube, you can find more info where that's concerned. So anything that you're holding or carrying with you, you need to release it. Let's look into the Seven of Swords. What's the Seven of Swords? Is she done with all of this bullshit? Yeah, it was all meant to make you bitter. Yeah, this wasn't wish fulfillment at all. Don't think that it was, because it wasn't. You're going to be focusing on yourself. You're going to disconnect from this person, and they're going to reconcile. Okay? You could be a water sign. You could just be in a bitter kind of energy, trying to alchemize it. Okay? Pardon me. That's a confirmation. They were breadcrumbing you. They were only giving you what you wanted, what they felt was needed. You, but they couldn't live. They couldn't. It's like they took you for dinner. They wanted to treat you for dinner, but they only had $20 in their bank account. It's kind of giving that energy. But they wanted to bring you somewhere classy. Like, it's really giving me that they were living beyond their means and they couldn't hold up their side of the bargain. So there was a lot of sneaky bullshit going on in behind the scenes where that was concerned. What's the Ace of Wands? Why is that in reverse? We got the Hierophant. Manipulation of a magician and the Three of Wands in reverse. Tell me more. Yeah, this is gonna tell. Yeah, this. You thinking you're going home, and you're thinking you're gonna go home, and you're thinking that you're gonna find wish fulfillment, and it's like you're gonna find God again. No, you're gonna miss out, and you're just gonna get manipulated. It's not gonna be a wish fulfillment at all. I'm pretty well right on the money. I wouldn't bother going home. I would tap into my intuition, and I would be thinking somewhere else. What's this Knight of Cups? Is this a love offer coming in, or is this them moving forward with compassion? Okay, so you're gonna, yeah, if you go home, you're gonna be having a main tower, and you're gonna be focusing more or less on your independence. You're in for a rude awakening. And it's because you weren't nurturing your truth. You weren't being honest with yourself. You really need to be honest with yourself, Faith. Okay? Yeah. This is not a relationship. This is not what a relationship looks like. And, yeah, the fact that this other person didn't get the upper hand, they're pretty well in the process of destroying themselves. Okay? So it's better that they just walked away from you anyway. You dodged a... And the thing is that they are going to come back in to try to reconcile, but you're going to be focused on your independence for that, and it's going to be a major tower. Because they want a new beginning, and it's not going to work. They're going to recognize through letting go of a third party that you were the one. And they're going to be sad that they fucking dumped you off. And that's part of their karma. They're going to want to come in and try to collaborate with you, but I think this is the whole The whole Three of Pentacles in the reverse. The influence behind it. Yeah, no. They kind of want to they want you to nurture them like you did in the past. They left you out in the cold. So, and they misjudged you. Now they all of a sudden want to pour into you now that you love yourself. No, they're just trying to open up old wounds again. Take a leap of faith in a new direction. Tell them where the fuck to go. And expose them for their bullshit and make them feel like a bag of shit, like they made you. Okay? You know, get your justice. Okay? They lied to keep you trapped. They kept you in limbo. They weren't allowing you to plant any seeds anywhere, to build anything for your foundation. They just wanted you sitting in chaos. This is why you walked away. You have every right to walk away. And you weren't even being honest with yourself. And that's the thing that you got to kind of come to terms with, that you weren't even being honest with yourself. This was a disaster the way it started. It's the way it seems. Let's see what the Mystic has to say to finish it off. What do we got for Angela? Yeah, so this feeling like you're not going to get there, there's miracles in the darkness. You know that, right? Thinking that you don't have what it takes to persevere. Get that shit out of your fucking head, okay? I'm telling you that with the utmost compassion. Alright? In the darkness, it's easy to feel lost and alone. When you stay focused on the light, you'll receive blessings beyond your wildest dreams. Don't forget who walks with you. You got ancestors that walk with you. You've got the divine that walks with you. You got your angels that walk with you. You got your protectors, your guides, guards, and protectors. You're not alone, Angela. Okay? And Spirit's telling me to tell you, live your fucking life out loud. Live your life out loud. Stop playing small. Step into the best version of yourself. Okay? You have all the perseverance that you need. And you will get there. Don't be thinking otherwise. Otherwise, you will learn more lessons in the darkness. You can learn them in the light just as well. You have every right to forge a new pathway forward. Yep, the pause is the shift. This is now behind you. All you desire is right in front of you. Pause to reconnect with your power and follow the pull of your destiny. Okay? Is there any questions that you'd like to know about? A lot of this is about you focusing on your intuition, knowing that you're on the right track, you're in the right direction. But just dream big. Don't think you have to go back home, right? Dream bigger and step into that new timeline. Okay? You have every right to do that. Reinvent yourself if you have to. But at this point, You've got infinite possibilities available to you. You just need to step into what and act on what is being called to you. Preferably, it's not hurting anyone. Preferably, it's setting an example and being a leader, because we need more of those, right? So, I hope that was good enough for you, for your reading. If you have any questions or anything, speak now or forever hold your peace. It's trusting my intuition again. Little torn with the past because my family and old flame. The situation here in Florida blew my mind. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. But you can trust yourself again. This is what they do to you to question it. Right? You can't be questioning your intuition. They're trying to make you feel crazy. And if you're going to question your intuition, I'll tell you right now, they're going to make you feel crazy. So don't question it. You're being shown a certain thing, a certain understanding for a certain reason. Right? There's some deluded people walking the earth right now, thinking that they've got it all, thinking they've got it all figured out. Okay? And they don't. They've got a lot less figured out than what most of us do. And it's pretty sad people with extremely low IQs running things. It's really sad. And I'm not going to paint everybody with the same brush. There are some people that are half decently minded. They know who they are. But this is across the board, I've noticed. Across the board. All nations. Okay? It's a bunch of kids on a playground. That's a pretty well good analogy for it. But yeah, you're not the crazy one, Angela. Okay? If you resonate with the Earth Angel, look it up. Earth Angel Chosen One. You've probably seen some videos on it. You've probably been looking into it already. Our lives are not easy holding light here on the planet. Okay? Even as a starseed, like, if your main mission here is to raise frequency and just hold it, you are pelted. Okay? Because you glow from the inside out. And you radiate abundance. So anybody that's around you, anybody that's kicking it with you, usually gets some sort of kickback. But the moment they choose to eradicate that and they take it for themselves, is the moment shit starts flipping up. Right? So you'll notice certain people come into your life, certain friends, and then they'll switch up on you. It's because they were siphoning off of you. And they can't even look at you in the face at any times. And they're just sitting there envious as to what you are and who you are. And the fact that they can't even amount to it, it hurts them. It really irks them. And it's just because you're glowing from the inside out. You're a mirror to them. You see them for who they are. You can rarely hide angel or shaman or light worker or whatever, because they're all mirrors. So well, like, when I'm on here, Angela, I'm not here talking shit, and I'm blessed to be able to give you a reading here on my channel. It is a very blessed experience. Please know that you got what it's going on, and you're not broken. You're a heck of a lot more put together than most people. Okay? And you need to recognize that. You've been through hell back. Welcome in, Lilith. It's been a quite minute. Quite the minute. Yeah, you're welcome here anytime, Angela. Thank you so much. Eat that. So thank you, Angela. All right. You're up next. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is down. That's a good fucking analogy, Marine. This is not a breakdown, it's a breakthrough. All right, Angela? And that's definitely that's for the collective as well. All right, the ones that have been doing the work. All right? It's very much the truth. Life is a whirlwind, Lilith. I get it. 100%. Alright, so, Spirit, what's going on with Maureen? Is there some sort of message? Okay, I'm being called to the voice of souls, so I'm gonna do a message for you. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay. You have no questions? Okay. Alright, Spirit, so what's going on? Why'd you call me to the voice of souls? What message is here for Maureen? What do we got for Maureen? Oh, hang on a second. Is that better, everybody? It was looking like it wasn't plugged in. Alright. Check, check, check. Is this thing still on? Alright. What's going on with Maureen? What do they need to know right now? What's the best blessed message for one of my main members, Maureen? What's the message? No message for you, Maureen. I'm kidding. One here, hang on. Alright, so the forgiveness card come out. Learning. So somebody's learning about forgiveness. This may be a lesson that you're learning. What's the deal? Okay, so it's a arg. Alright, it's showing here reproach. So this is about looking at things from a different angle. looking at things with a new perspective, looking at things with new possibilities. It's also giving me learning the lessons as you go along, learning how to adapt, learning to shed skin but still be the snake, still hold the wisdom, right? But shedding what no longer serves you. And I think this is regarding forgiveness. And no longer repressing and learning about that. Learn about how to not repress your feelings. This is hereditary. This goes back in your family line about not speaking up and speaking on feelings. I think this is what's really kind of ensued a bunch of chaos into your familial relationship. And it's about holding respect for each other and sovereignty as human being. It goes back to that. It's about saying wrong and holding yourself accountable. There's a huge lesson in this, I think. Maybe it's just looking at forgiveness in a different way. Maybe it's to forgive for yourself rather than somebody else. Something about karmic relationships. Okay, so somebody's looking at a karmic relationship from a different perspective, and maybe they learned some things and they want to communicate what they learned. So this could be somebody from the past. They want forgiveness for screwing with you or fucking up your shit. I'm really picking up two. It takes two to tango, but somebody didn't want to hold. Somebody didn't want to be held accountable, and I think held accountable, or somebody is going to be held accountable that didn't want to. I don't know how that fits with you, Maureen. Somebody's learning a very valuable lesson about respect. Spirit's warning you that there is no reunion, and you need to stay calm. You need to keep your peace, and this might be a bit of a burden of tears for you, but ultimately this will set you free from any further burden. This is about you loving yourself enough to move on and forgive. Spirit loves you. They want to show you compassion, but they can't if you keep running back to chaos. You ultimately won't, if you do this, you will ultimately not lose, and there will be no regrets if you forgive. Otherwise, it's not going to bring you any happiness, and it's going to drive you to anger. And I think ultimately you deserve to treat yourself better than that. Do you want a Celtic cross or do you want a pyramid? I'll give you a 6-stack pyramid or a Celtic cross. Pyramid? Okay. Blessed message for Maureen. So there's going to be a new beginning. Watch for the signs. Somebody's coming in with some sort of communication, or somebody's watching you or studying you. I'm really picking up that you need to be leading by example right now because somebody is overwhelmed. It's weird because it's like this feeling that someone's looking to you for stability. And they're overwhelmed. The truth is coming out. This truth may overwhelm you a little bit. Somebody is trying to manipulate you, and they're lying to you. It could be a feminine. They're trying to manipulate you emotionally. Lies. If somebody wants a new beginning with you, I wouldn't go with it because they're going to leave you out in the cold again. They're just manipulating your energy, trying to get back in your energy, and they're going to ghost you. So if somebody comes back, oh, they want to build a family with you, all this shit, don't. Don't bother. It's not going to turn out right. It's going to a huge tower. Very overwhelming. Yeah, there's going to be a breakup. Somebody's definitely lying. Somebody's definitely manipulating emotionally. That's what's going to break up the relationship. Somebody's going to be very... It's going to happen very, very, very quickly. But somebody's peace is going to be returned. Everything and then some that was taken will be returned. It's ultimately going to be a blessing in disguise. Okay? So, be very vigilant at this toxicity out of the equation. Whatever this toxicity is that's siphoning and creating the tower. Queen of Cups. And continue to be compassionate, Marine. This is something that you're not going to see coming. I have a feeling it could be your son, and it could be a breakup with him as lady. I don't know. I feel like their relationship is on the... Definitely some sort of manipulation going on. This Queen of Swords in reverse is, yeah. They're not good news. Aquarius, very karmic individual. As soon as you cut out this toxic energy and you're guided by your intuition to move forward, and you're nurturing, it's going to break the magic, and you're going to get some sort of collaboration happen. The divine's going to intercept. That's what I'm picking up on. We got the star in the middle of the reading here. So it's evident and it's priority that you heal. With the Ten of Wands here, this is about childhood wounds. Using discernment is what you're carrying into your new season. Because I get a lot of shit that you're carrying. You could just let, learn from it, grow from it, let it go, release it. Make room for the new blessings. It's like you're carrying too much from the past. And this really needs to fuck off because it's creating way too much drag where you heal a lot quicker by letting it go and releasing it. It's not just about letting go and releasing it. You need to learn from the experience. And again, the lessons that you learned over the past 5-6 years of going through these situations, you need to apply those lessons. Raise the bar. Okay? Let it happen there, Sheila. Cry me a river so I can kayak down the river. I'm just trying to try to cheer you up a little bit. Yeah, it's one of those tunes. Yeah, you're going to find out the truth. Who you need to collaborate with. There is going to be justice. There is going to be healing. You're not only going to just release what no longer serves you, you're alchemizing it. And that's what's special about what you're working on, Marine. Okay? You're alchemizing it. I think you might have learned that from me. Turning your pain to power. I don't know. I may have been a bit of an inspiration. Yeah, you just need to be very, very methodical. Stay with your integrity. Allow your passion to guide you. Allow your passions to guide you. Keep being consistent. Stay focused. We got the Three of Wands here, capping your reading. So you're on the right track. You're in the right direction. Show compassion. Continue with compassion. Yes, there's going to be some abrupt changes, but you're going to alchemize this no problem. You will heal. There will be collaborations. You will be releasing of the past. There's some sort of lies or deception. You're going to deal with this just fine. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Is there anything else there for me? Ooh, okay. Choose love. Above all else, just choose love. And stand in a leadership position. Lead. You very well could have a emperor coming in from the past that you don't see coming. And this is an emperor that loves you. Apparently it's not over. But this is a nice energy. This is a good energy. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, you don't see this coming. This is somebody from your past. This is divine intervention. You're going to be the Empress. Get ready for your life to change. You don't even sing. Your life is about to change. Big time. After being left out in the cold. This particular Emperor is extremely sorry for the way he treated you, the way he is. But he wants to make it up. He wants to make it up to you. This is justice. They may have had to leave a dark high priestess out in the cold to go to their empress, which is you. Always thought of you as their empress. I'm going to leave it at that, because that's a good message. Thank you. want to know? Is there any questions now that are in your mind? Or are you good with that? Is there any other messages from Marine? Yeah, everything that you got taken back to you, sevenfold. So get ready for it. People are going to come back with their tail between their legs and they're apologizing for the shit that they did. Yep, this emperor. This emperor is going to bring you nothing but joy. I'm telling you that right now. That's what they're focused on. Joy and happiness. Alright. Is there any more super chats? Anybody else want a reading? Now, was it, Marine, when you went into the, pricing, was there a discount? I think that's only in the pre-order. Okay. Because it didn't look like it didn't look like there was an application of the discount. But you only get the discount in the pre-order. And unfortunately, you didn't do the pre-order, so you had to pay full price. Which, my prices are going to be changing soon. I'm going to be putting up my price. Because I need to be making some money. So you might, if I get enough readings and enough donations to cover my bills, I will quite possibly come on here and do a freebie night where a whole bunch of people can get a message. But I need to be paying my bills and putting food in my mouth and, you know? It's very significant. So you can send me a super chat with a question, a super thanks, for message. You can go over to hypesee. It's in the link section to go order a reading over there. There's a there to choose from. At a bunch of different prices, so I think you can work it out with PayPal or Venmo or credit card or whatever else that you got going on. Hey there, Astro, the Virgo. I'm just chilling with my tribe, hanging out. I got a reading, got some readings happening. I'm open for readings, super chat questions, super thank donations, PayPal donations if you like. But PayPal is strictly donations, it's not anything to do with the paid readings. That's cool. Yeah, that full moon energy's definitely got something going on. It's definitely giving the fuck around and find out kind of energy. So I'm just staying to myself. Staying to myself and staying out of the fray. I guess I'll do another little collective. Spirit, what's the collective energy? What do they need to know right now to keep them steps ahead of the haters? Nah, see, the karmics are being dealt with. And, it's not good for them. They fucked around and now they're finding out. Let's see what we got. What's the collective energy need to know? How do I want to do this? Oh, okay. So there's a lot of people in their feelings right now. There's a lot of people that want to come forward with some sort of compassion. Because of some sort of lies. I think you've moved forward from this. And you're manifesting a new reality for yourself. You've gone through a bit of an awakening. Now, they're in their feelings because things didn't work out for them. And you're still moving forward with compassion. Somebody was lying on you, and this is why it wasn't working in their favor. Some of them were trying to put you to rest, but you stood 10 toes down on that. You really guarded your heart, which helped you to move forward. And it really helped you to reconcile because you're manifesting a new reality, right? So this really helped to manifest, and it also helped you to stand in your truth. And it really did reconcile all the chaos. It stopped people in their tracks. They didn't realize they're going to end up healing and loving themselves for coming for you. But they didn't want to listen to what you had to say at first. But because they were so obsessed, they had no other choice but to hear what you had to say. And they ended up learning from that. They didn't want to accept the information and the wisdom at first. Now they're doing the shadow work and they're moving forward. They realize what they lost for you. I'm also picking they stand corrected. For some of them, they learned a very valuable lesson. It's wild. You're about to gain a new foundation, spirits. Keep faith. You're gonna get justice for this imbalance. Justice is coming. Yep. This full moon is very scent. You're going to become very abundant, very independent. Things are going to work out better than expected. There was a Queen of Wands that was trying to I don't know. There's a Queen of Wands that is being put in their place. They casted an illusion over your relationship. Just to create an imbalance to your independence. This Queen of Wands is extremely two-faced. And all they did is they wanted to make you overreact. But you emotionally walked away from this person. This is somebody that you cut out quite a while ago. They became obsessed with you. The truth, they wanted a relationship with you, and you wanted nothing to do with that. Talking to a divine masculine. She tried to siphon off of you and keep you from your transformation, but you ended the cycle. You walked away from this person emotionally, like you had to cut cords with this person. You had to choose yourself. This person was obsessed. Yeah, you ended it. You cut cords, you cut everything regarding this person because of the way that she treated you. Yeah, this is somebody that's somebody part of your family. Someone from your family. It's a very two-faced individual. This person had it out for you, and they're being put in their place. Everything that they had, they based it off of lies and deception. And they're getting put in their place. They're getting their asses handed to them. And people aren't buying them bullshit. People aren't buying their victim mentality. Oh, poor me, poor me. People aren't buying it anymore. Yeah, they know that it's lies. They know that it's all lies. They know that she's extremely deceptive. She might have legal problems. They're facing consequences for their bad choices. Yeah, they can't gamble away your money anymore. Yeah, you cut out a psychopath. It's either that or a sociopath. Welcome in, Rodney. Been a while. Yeah, you're no longer suffering in silence. You can follow your dreams now. Yeah, there's no delay. There's no... Yeah. You're alright now, collective. Whoever they have found, there's a shift in the energy, there's a break in the energy. It's mainly because they can't do that shit to you anymore. They've been put to stop. Okay? Picking up on somebody lost their gifts. If they had any, they lost their gifts. They don't have gifts anymore. And it's because they were coming for you. They were trying to destroy you. They've been stripped. I just heard they've been stripped from their sovereignty. So they might have had a mission that they forfeited. Or they might have tried to get you to quit your mission to take it over. Meanwhile, she doesn't even have the same DNA. She's not even from the same star system that you are. So it's not like she can just pick up where you left off. Like, the arrogance of this person. Like, oblivious. Total fucking oblivious. Total egotistical. Her head is bigger than her heart. I'll say that much. This is a very egotistical. I'm really picking up on a Leo woman. Very egotistical. Things are not working out very well for her. Wise old witch. What does my collective need to focus on? I'm honest to a fault, Rodney. People don't tell me about surprise parties. Because I have a hard enough time just keeping it a secret. Can people tell me their secrets? Yes. I'm good. But if it weighs on my conscience, then chances are I'm going to interfere with it. I'm going to try to make it better. But I don't know. I've learned to just keep to my own energy lately. But I do my best to be honest. I don't like lying. That's for sure. Clips you and it didn't work. And I'm talking to my creators. Unlock ancient secrets. The past holds the keys to your future. Yeah, there's something about the eclipse. And I'm picking up that it's bringing your shadows to the surface in order to acknowledge them and recognize them. And it's really getting you to face your shadow. And I think that's that's one of the reasons why this full moon is such an energetic one. Because I think there's something regarding the shadow that you need to look at in order to alchemize, in order to step into this new timeline and new season. There's something you need to look at. And I know I've went through the same one this last couple weeks. I've been shedding that old skin that you know that I've been carrying around. So I think that's partially to the reason why there's the energetic change, at least on my end. Oh, come on. Seriously? Seriously? All the cards dumped out. Sweet. Alright, dragons, what do we got? What do we got for my collect? I'll go pick them up in a minute. So grief, accepting loss. I'm really picking up it's a blessing in disguise, despite how much grief it is. Destruction, releasing your anger. Spirit's saying to use your discernment as to how you go about that. It's all in the timing. Invention, burning with passion. So you're on the verge of maybe having a breakthrough and creating something new. I'm hearing time is of the essence. But like you're right on time. Divine timing. Dragons. There we go. Okay, so you are protected. Finding what's important. It's going to take effort conquering your demons. So yeah, this is a lot about dealing with your shadow. Knowing that you're going to be protected while you're going through this. So there's a challenge, standing up for your rights. This is about sticking up for yourself. making a choice, understanding the consequences, and standing up for your rights. But it's going to take some effort, but know that you're protected. You got to make the choice. All right. So I don't know if you can hear me picking up the other cards off the floor, and I'm gonna pick them up and read them. Hopefully you can hear me. We've got the Knight of Pentacles, and so Gemini time. So you may have moved in a new direction, or started to move in a new direction around Gemini time, May 21st through to June 21st. And you're on a new adventure, a new direction. Okay. Hey Marie, welcome in. um, so yeah, January is going to be very significant for you. Okay. So there was somebody siphoning from you. Just take this if it resonates. If it does, great. If it doesn't, it's not your message. Somebody was siphoning from you. It's going to be revealed about the injustice. It's going to make you have a huge wake-up call. And this is going to ultimately give you the ability to to plant roots and to be able to heal. So this is going to be huge. This is not only a wake-up call, it's an awakening, okay? There's going to be major balance. Yeah, you're very talented, whoever you are. You're feeling like there's a disconnect, and it's due to this individual that's extremely selfish. Okay, you need to continue moving forward regardless of what's happening right now. This person is trying to siphon from you, okay? It's all going to be revealed soon. You just need to hold your patience. Something you don't really see coming, but you ultimately need to forgive yourself, of yourself, and walk away from anything emotionally that's no longer serving you. There is going to be some sort of an apologies coming in, but you're going to be walking away from this. Angels are guiding you with this. There is still some sort of a fight, but the wheel is in your favor with this. Regarding either stolen money or sabotaged money with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. There's something regarding a Two of Cups, a relationship. You deserve better. You're finding strength within. You're finding how to stick up for you. It's kind of got you all up in your head about what's being exposed. It was all meant to destabilize you. However, you're seeing the lies for what they are, all the while some put them in the dark. Okay? So somebody doesn't want the truth coming out. Now, again, somebody was siphoning off of you, all the while you were just focusing on yourself. Okay? You cut out the third key, which is you cleaning out this cycle, finalizing the cycle, right? You're pouring into yourself, right? You're going out for everything they said you couldn't have, and now they're trying to make you overthink it. But you need to focus your intuition and allow that to guide you through this. Because you're stepping into a leadership position, and as long as you have your intuition guiding you, you will not fail. Do not question it, okay? You need to nurture it, okay? Now, you went through a dark night of the soul. It brought you on this new journey. You've seen where the deception was, and, you allowed the divine to drive for a little while. Not literally, but you will to guide you through whatever you were dealing with, okay? And you've gotten to this point. Now, the whole thing is that um, somebody's trying to hide the fact that they're trying not to be codependent, okay? And this is somebody from your past. They're seeing you build a new foundation or find self-worth, and you're kind of an example with that, okay? They do want to reconcile with you about some sort of judgment they made. And they want, I don't know, it's kind of giving me like they want to invite you into the family. Like they have you in a high regard. There's a Ten of Cups here. Well, they want to put the lies, and they have a new idea. They have a new idea on how to end the burdens. But you need to guard your heart because they're trying to bring in a tower. There's major change here, and it's going to happen fast. something about a Five of Cups. It's supposed to make you sad, but there's some sort of upper hand that you're going to get with this. Um, the Eight of Swords in the reverse. There's some sort of truth and open wounds to bring it to the where you're not moving forward. And somebody wants you to be unstable. I don't know, collective. And again, we got the Ace of Wands, the Death card in reverse, and the Ten of Pentacles. So, it turns out you have a new beginning, but it requires a rebirth and to tap into this new stability. I think this is what you've gone through. But the way that I've seen this, mind's eye, is you have a new beginning and somebody's trying to bring an end to that stability. We have the Three of Pentacles, Cups, the Knight of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Magician, the Three of Swords, the Queen of Swords, and the Devil. Like, somebody really thought that they were going to go make a deal with the devil and make it like they were collaborating in your energy. And Spirit's saying they met their maker. They ultimately betrayed their bloodline. They betrayed themselves. And ultimately, they've got nobody to blame but themselves. It is what it is, Spirit, right? Not my circus, not my monkeys. Mm. Somebody bitter that their magic didn't work. Oh, wow. And magic somebody put on you for you not to love yourself, it ricocheted back and it made this person hate themselves even more. That's why karmic should be doing magic. Because they thought they'd go to spirit and lie. Give them a big, huge story. You don't go to spirit and lie. You don't go to your ancestors and that's like Manifestation 101. Like, come on now. You gotta go pure-hearted, perfect love, perfect trust within your heart when you hanging with the ancestors, when you're hanging with your guides, whatever. You gotta be honest. It's the thing that people can't handle. Stepping into a higher version of yourself, you have to hold yourself accountable. Right? But it encourages the authenticity. The Two of Swords. There's some major decisions that you're gonna have to make soon. People thought they were gonna bring you a fight, and that got put to rest. And now they can't walk away had for you. And you're gonna have the last decision collected. And I'm hearing you're gonna have the last laugh. And they're bitter. They're bitter. They don't want to come forward themselves because you still got this rebirth. Okay? Yeah. It's coming in fast. Yeah. Major tower. Major tower for them. Yeah. All because of this. And emotionally manipulating you with ill intention. Yeah. Only to have you in sadness. Yeah. And having you act out of character. They wanted you raging out. But you're calmer than a cucumber, which is totally baffling their minds, okay? It's totally ruining absolutely everything of their assumption of the dystopia, and it's disempowering their lives. It's disempowering everything they said about you. Literally. Everything they said about you was an absolute lie, and if anybody's got a fucking brain cell, they can look at your true essence of who you are, understand that it's a lie. So anybody without a fucking brain cell that's siding with the liars are being found out to be pretty well delinquent to start with. They literally have nobody but themselves for missing out. And the Wheel of Fortune is in your favor. Okay? Just when you thought it wasn't, it's in your favor. By divine right. Yep, Five of Swords, and somebody's fighting you on it. They literally want you fighting for your life. This is their wish fulfillment. Yeah, they want to come in with a new idea, but it's not what it's not like they want to apologize for what they did. You don't have to apologize, collective, about shit. Okay? What I'm being told is you should not have any regrets whatsoever. There is no regrets. Because you've always acted in integrity. You've always acted with compassion. Okay? The Wheel of Fortune is in your favor. Do not deny that. You have nothing to apologize for. And you need to get inspired. I'm feeling called out right now. Yeah, the Star in the reverse and the Nine of Swords. It's like somebody does not want you to heal. So they're constantly throwing projection of emotional manipulation so you don't heal, and that you're always constantly in your head and you don't even see this wheel of fortune. But the divine's got other plans. You're going to balance things out just fine. You just need to nurture your truth. And get the fuck out of your head already. Yeah. You were betrayed by the King of Pentacles. You know, people are trying to betray your King of Pentacles. Your energy of being stable. They're trying to betray you on it. You feel unworthy of having any stability. Giving me energy of like throwing rocks and hiding their hands. When you need to be guarding your stability. By you having stability, it's betraying other people, apparently. Other people feel betrayed because you're stable. Like, try to make that make sense. Yep, you're to take a leap of faith in a new direction, allow your divine to guide you. Okay, it seems a little sketcy, but just go with it. Four of Swords. There's definitely about a rest before another battle, so you need to take some time out for you. You have a lot to offer the world, but you're just having a hard time to balance it out. Yeah, you're waiting on the divine right now. Whoever's coming at you and coming at, you know, whoever's thwarting you and disfranchising you, there's definitely going to be an exposure of who that is. You're going to find out who that is. Everything that was meant for you, the aid, whatever else the case, it's coming in. Okay, not only is there going to be exposure, but there's definitely victory here. You've definitely accomplished something. Okay, in order to get this Seven of Swords back, you almost have to guard your heart, but bring enough gasoline and marshmallows to burn a bridge at the same time. Like, it's really given me the fact that, you know, stand in your heart, you know where you stand in your intuition. Look around and find out. It's almost like somebody needs to be reintroduced to you. They don't know the new version of yourself. And it's really kind of given me the feeling like you really need to use discernment as who you want to introduce yourself to. Because some people don't deserve to be reduced. Some of these people don't deserve your time. Some of these people don't deserve your breath, your essence, your energy. Like, somebody does not want this message out, but here I am. Like I'm feeling like there's like something going on with my throat. And I know they're trying to send me shut up spells. They just want me to shut up. Alright. Is there any more readings over at hypesee? I've been running there for 2 hours and 35 minutes. Is there any other readings that you want to put in for hypesee? And go and get a reading with the ones that are selected there, if you like. The last of those readings. There's even a free of charge take the wheel, where you can input a possibility of what I tap into in the next collective reading. The more entries I have, the more I have to go on. And that's free of charge. All you gotta do is hypesee and make your vote. Alright. In the actual is going on. Well, it's not necessarily a vote. Uh, there is a post on my post section where it's, do you want a vortex episode or do you want a collective reading? You can also post in that comment section too. It's on my post section right now. If you want to go to hypesee, you can go to hypesee. But go to YouTube too. If you're not on hypesee, if you want to go get a reading, go get a reading. Ultimately. So you have two places where you can post. And the people necessarily on hypesee, you don't have to go on hypesee just to post a vote. You can post a vote on YouTube. But if you check my link section here on YouTube on the main page, then you'll see the hypesee link in there somewhere. Want me to play the train? I'll play the train. showing 17 on one screen and it's showing 15 on another. Just a little bit of music. Glad y'all enjoyed it. Did you go out and come back in again? Or did the screen come back? Alright. Alright, so we got some freebies for the ones that are still sitting here and they want a message. If you want to go ahead and throw some hearts in the chat. Unless you have some sort of questions. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright. Thank you to the ones that purchased messages tonight. I wish and I hope that the messages that you receive bring you to your highest timeline. At least gets you in the right direction. Please feel free, if you'd like to get an offline message, you can hit up the hypesee link at time. I don't have to be live. All you have to do is go to my link section here on YouTube to find it. Readings are available. I am open for sessions Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it looks like. Hang on. There we go. Creator Studio. There we go. I do offer private sessions, one-on-one private sessions. $1 a minute. We got a video call, phone call, or a chat available. There is a 75% discount on the first 10 minutes. And I'm available Wednesday through Friday from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for private sessions. So if by chance that's something that you might be interested in, it's available to you. I'm not going away yet, just yet, but it'll be pretty soon. If there's anybody here that needs a message, that's been sitting here waiting patiently, the energy shifted, so there has been decent messages coming out tonight, which I'm happy about. Anybody that needs a message that would like to come forward with any questions or anything like that. Yes, lots of love and light and healing and courage for the tribe. By divine intervention, let it be. Yeah. But it talks about peace in the Middle East, which is a beautiful thing. I think it's working. So, things are looking up, collective. I think there has been a energy. I think it's our fault. The light works everywhere. The true light workers. You know who you are. The Sherman resonance scales apparently have been right off the charts. Rise and shine, yeah. Sheila, did you want a message? Spirit, is there any message for Sheila? Good news for her? Please. Oh, Sheila. I get a feeling you're going to have to lay someone to rest. But the person made mistakes. They made mistakes that you cannot carry. You cannot carry the burdens of these mistakes. Okay? They made them cord. Don't self-sabotage after laying this person to rest. You need to really step into this Empress energy, but in the upright, not the reverse. You really need to focus on that. Why I'm thinking that there's somebody that you're putting to rest is because this is an Emperor on its side, and there's a Two of Cups on its side. This is somebody that was your Emperor. You may have already put them to rest. It's like the Eight of Pentacles is talking about mistakes and everything falling apart. because you're having someone to rest. And I don't want to say there's going to be a death in the family, but the death card is out here. This is you finding independence again and stepping into the independence. Healing from the past. No longer carrying the burdens that are not yours. Somebody's coming in to collaborate with you about your foundation. I don't think you're going to be left high and dry, but you're not to sabotage this. Yeah, it's going to happen like a bolt of lightning. It was a time in your life where you learned some major lessons. But it helped you evolve as a person. It helped you build strength within yourself. Own way is coming to mind, that song. Go your own way. Da, 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 da. Fleetwood Mac, I think. So maybe Spirit's seeing and recognizing that you might self-sabotage if this happens. You need to stand true to yourself, knowing that there's a crossroads. Maybe it's a thought to prepare. Okay? And there's really nothing that can prepare you for that. And I didn't want to say that message out, but that whole message in itself, because I don't want to be talking about death, losing people, and whatever. But Spirit's saying that you need to be practical and, you know that despite how this person loves you, there's a place for everything, right? There's a beginning and an end. So we kind of gotta prepare ourselves. Is representing to you, if this is aligning to you, but it's about finding inner strength within yourself to keep moving, keep evolving. And about filling your own cup and knowing that you're loved regardless. Like this emperor loves you. This emperor did love you. This emperor will continue on loving you long after into the netherworld, wherever that is. And it's showing that this is a soulmate. So you're going to probably meet them. This is not over. The cycle is not over. Oh. So whoever that you are having to put to rest, they've learned the lessons that they need to, and they are moving into spirit frequency, right? So it is their time. But I'm really picking up on angel vibes here, angelic vibes. So spiritual contracts that they have to fulfill. And a lot of the people that we've had in our a lot of the people that we have in our life that pass on, they are our guardians. They are our ancestors, right? So it's just because they change form doesn't mean that they're gone. they sing just fine. When you're in spiritual form, you have the ability to see through the veil. So technically, you're always being watched by your ancestors. It's just part of the deal. Sounds kind of creepy, but it's true. Um, you need to pour yourself. And although this cycle is over for now, it's not over forever. Okay, just because they're walking away doesn't mean they're gone forever. You really need to be vigilant and stay to your guns, stand on business, know your worth. You finding your independence will move you forward. You will find the strength. And it's not a fake it or make it till you make it kind of situation. It's about where's your heart calling you to go? Is there anything left on your bucket list? You know, different things you want to do. Is there anything left? This is something maybe you want to think about. Just a thought. I do believe that message is basically stating that you have guides watching you, Sheila. Hold your cards close to your chest. Okay? Don't believe everything you're seeing. Use your discernment. It's in your best interest. I have a couple more new decks coming in, I think next week or so. So, be fun. We'll get to unbox a couple more sets. I'm kind of excited. And I just can't hide it. How to lose control. And I think I like it. Oh, I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control. And I think, and I think walking. Yeah. That's a noble job there, Sheila. Alright, my friend, so much for joining me tonight. If you feel like my messages resonate with you and you'd like to donate to the channel, hit up my PayPal there. You can throw a donation there, or you can tip over at hypesee. You can become a member monthly for YouTube. It would be wonderful to have you over on the members side. There is another members live coming up soon, guys, so you might want to be part of it. Jump in, yeah, it should be good. I think I might start the workshops up again. Now that I have all my books and I'm more kind of settled in the, I think I can push out a couple workshops. But you gotta have the members flight club or higher to be included in on that. Yeah. So I would love to have you over there. Go check out the join button. Check out the members section, and it should give you the option to join. As you go in to watch the video, it should show up a join button somewhere on the page. Multiple different tiers to choose from for the workshop. You'll probably want the Flight Club membership or the Flight Club level 1, a mini reading once a month. Level 4, I'll get you a full reading once a month. And a full reading gives or takes maybe an hour and 30 minutes, give or take, because I go in depth with reading. So put me to work. But yeah, Ipsy's available 24/7, so if you want to jump in and get a reading, I can have it to you within 24 hours. It's usually sooner than that, but I usually go about 24 to 48 hours leeway between my readings, just to kind of give time to rest and give me time to alchemize and be in the right frame of mind to do your reading. But anyway, thank you all for joining me tonight. If you can't, at least be good to yourself, so that way you can be good to others. And I will catch you in the next video. All my supporters.